But at least we got embalmment fluid. Right? At least... Oh, did my controller die? Wakey wakey, controller. But yeah, we also got embalmment fluid. We haven't tried the embalmment fluid yet, but we have it. It's there. Alright, so last time we talked to this guy, he was not husband. So now let's talk to this guy, who could be husband.
Hey, tequila!
A 30-something man clad in a two-piece Lycra TM tracksuit puts down his Pilsner and extends his hand in greeting.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
I don't think Idiot Doom Spiral is our husband. Shake his hand.
So what's happening?
He picks up his beer. Wait, beer isn't tequila?
Yeah, tequila sunset. How are the
I may not know my alcohol very well.
Adventures proceeding?
But you can't just be like, picks up his beer and that is not a beer.
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
Inland Empire, our name is not Mr. Sunset. Oh, it's been picked up. It's on its way. The Cinnamon Boys are on their way. Oh, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. Not too hot, I'm on a 50-year losing streak.
That's harsh. I'm like 3 or maybe 4 years into mine. Wait, no. Make it 5.
He looks at his shit-stained Lycra TM with a grim expression.
Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom.
Also good shit, Kenobi.
Haven't found those keys yet. Haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
He takes a sip from his beer.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks.
Listen, we slay too hard to drink anything that is not on the floor. What is a tequila sunset? You keep saying it.
It's you. You're Tequila Sunset.
Fuck yeah.
We've met before. Don't you remember?
No.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Did we do something stupid?
Tequila Sunset.
Did we do
something ominous?
Did we do something big dumb? Yeah, we must have been very drunk. You know, go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
The disaster legend. Wait, do we meet on Friday?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting.
He takes another sip, then continues.
You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get
Yeah, I'm the narrator now. I'm telling the story.
Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer. And that it would be
we did
really
do that.
fucked up if you shot yourself in the head, right in front of them.
Yeah.
That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
We weren't doing too great. We didn't find our husband yet.
Does that sound like something you do? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed.
Oh no.
He's listening as casually as he can.
That does sound like us, though. We can't deny it. I mean, Kim will still love us, I think. What happened then?
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza. followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Oh, is that when we crashed our car? Is that... Oh, my controller died. Is that when we crashed our car? Let me plug it in. I still find it so funny that Kim knew all along that it was our car that we crashed. And yet he still was like waiting for us to figure it out. Being like, don't worry, you could push those two brain cells together. Alright, there we go.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Listen, we gotta finish the story. Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
He is. He's very poetic for an alcoholic.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs. The time hath come.
That's so cringe.
So, naturally, being the curious cat I
Oh
am,
no.
I asked what time hath come. To which you replied,
Oh no.
the time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things.
Oh no. Oh no, what happened next?
Your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Oh, good thing Kim wasn't there to see that.
The muscles in your right leg tense up. Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster.
Oh, he is. He wasn't there to watch it, but now he's listening to it.
When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your
we
badge
are a
and
sad
uniform
meow
were in
meow.
the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep.
Man, if only my past self told me where the gun was.
Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to.
What else was there to do? Thank you, brothers, for your helping hand.
I mean, you probably should have taken me to a hospital, but at least they were nice.
We asked about the whole tequila
At least they were
sunset
very
thing, and you
nice.
told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Well, I know my real name now, and it's Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother.
Embrace the tequila sunset. How long do we party for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on.
Ooh.
How one of them fucked you
Ooh.
real bad. After a short while, you
Ooh.
crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
I'm so sorry, Kim. You have to listen to that.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Oh, Kim. Oh, Kim. Did I mention losing anything else? Like my gun. Where is my gun?
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too?
Yeah.
That's a big one.
A 40,000 motor carriage. And we only have $1.69 nice to our name. Did I say anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
I mean, yeah. They made fun of me too. It was very rude.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
No, they were cramping mine.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Did I tell you anything specific about this person that fucked me?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Please.
Ooh! Ouch. 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 But not in a kinky way.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here. Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with
We
you.
might need to buy
If I
some
had to
Heelys.
guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
We might need to buy some Heelys. Did I say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
Truth sure does hurt.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
Hell yeah, I'm now the hobo hermit sad little meow meow cop. Did you get a read on what kind of cop I was?
You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop and for the damage you inflicted on everyone around you. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid."
We're such a sad little meow meow. Did we talk about politics?
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you. I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve.
Alright, I think we're good.
It's a hard thing for a man
I
to
think we're
confront his
good.
past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
What do you guys do around here?
We are saving the world.
He looks at his comrades.
Please don't call.
Wait, why is your name Don't?
Call.
I guess that's all he said.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out.
We're grown-ass men looking for our grown-ass husbands. We can say fuck all we want.
So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
When you're a grown man looking for your grown husband. We can legally say fuck whatever we please. You seem like you're characterized by your storytelling ability. Want to tell me another one sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
Yeah, why are you the idiot doom spiral?
It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
I can find your missing husband.
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture. is
I don't
so
know if I can give you
incredibly
drugs, but I can maybe find a husband for you.
You might get scammed here.
I have a feeling that this is going to cost me a lot.
No, the reality of the situation requires a rather modest contribution. A little motivational package.
Alright, what do you need?
Booze. Did you already forget our party? The thing I relayed to you earlier. So, have you got anything for good old idiot?
Oh, I got a
Doom
bunch
Spiral?
of booze for you
A
that I have
bottle
never
for a
drank.
story. Seems fair to me.
I've got a bunch of booze for you. We got Potent, Pilsner, Commodore Red, Embalmment Fluid, which I bought off your friend, but I'm gonna have that. We could do some Commodore Red.
Classy.
He snatches the bottle and pushes the cork through the bottleneck.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Another one of the bums interjects.
Don't call Abigail.
Don't call Abigail.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened.
Yeah,
to
it's
you.
my embalmment fluid.
Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George, But around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder / junior partner at a high concept creative services agency.
Don't worry, I'm not
When
gonna
my
drink
story
embalming
begins,
fluid.
I had just landed a major contract with an insurance
I'll
firm.
make Harry drink embalming fluid, but I will not drink embalming fluid. Go on.
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I call a cultural incubator.
I am not drinking the
Abstract
forbidden
value generation,
fluid.
value per person, high concept stuff.
the forbidden embalming fluid.
I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
I can ask if the jogging help, but I don't think it did because he's here
It
asking
did.
for embalming fluid.
With my trusty Sansarique tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit.
He says thoughtfully, brushing dust off his shit-stained pants. What happened?
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
He shakes the bottle and makes a ringing sound.
His eyes are clouded, his dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles.
Yeah, I don't think he should be called Idiot Doom Spiral. I think he's rather intelligent. I think I should be called Idiot Doom Spiral, and he should be Tequila Sunset.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into
Food's
different
here.
pockets. to stop the
Cinnamon
jangling,
boys.
you see?
Cinnamon boys.
At least, that was
Cinnamon
the plan.
boys. I'll be back. Cinnamon. Cinnamon. It's time. It's time. It's time. Let me open up the bag. Oh, there's a lot of boys. Oh, fuck yeah. It's time. It's time for the boys. Alright, I need to figure out where I'm gonna put it. I got so much stuff on my desk, it's kind of a problem. Need to find a good spot where I won't accidentally knock over everything. Fuck yeah, it's cinnamon time! Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. I'm gonna scoot my keyboard over because I'm not using it, I'm using my controller. And I'll just... Oh, fuck yeah. Listen to the boys. It's time. It's time. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Here, we'll let the reading continue.
I was halfway done with my usual lap.
While I try not to
started emerge.
bonk everything.
The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I'm so hype. Oh, I'm so hype. What are we talking exactly as I eat some delicious cinnamon boys?
Wet, okay? It was
Oh,
raining
fuck
really
yeah.
hard.
It's time.
I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless.
Oh, these have like fucking filling in them. These are really good.
Naturally, the situation
These are really
required me
fucking
to
good,
climb
holy
over the
shit.
gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
Ouch.
Ouch, indeed. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up.
Oh, these are so fucking good.
So I made my way across the yard.
Oh, these
Standing
are
in
so
front of my
fucking
apartment
good.
door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. As I take another bite of this delicious Cinnabon.
I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office.
Oh, these are so good. Okay, so what happened next?
I rang my
These are
neighbor's
so
buzzers.
good.
It was late.
This is
and most
gonna
of
be
them
me
didn't
listening to
answer.
his story and
Those who did
gushing about
assumed
how
I was
good this
trying
food
to
is.
sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a
Wait.
strap-on. I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be one of the best.
Wait, where is this story going? Wait. I was so focused on eating these boys that I heard edible lingerie and a strap on, and I'm like, how did we get here? How did we get here?
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there.
You know, just typical Sunday friend behavior.
But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day.
Wait,
and
is he a
since
slut?
I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in.
Wait, is he a stripper slut?
Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control.
I love Idiot Doom Spiral.
I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this. So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
Sir, you lost me at the edible lingerie and a strap-on. Right, I'm still focusing on that bit, right? You know, I've only been a hobo cop for a few days now, but it doesn't seem so bad.
The hobo lifestyle definitely has some perks. Not having to pay rent, first and foremost.
Oh, fuck
Not
yeah,
being
rent's
responsible
expensive.
for 20 other people is nice, too. But that charm wears off pretty quickly. Before you know it, you're wearing a shit-stained tracksuit and spending your days picking tear.
And paying all your cash money to fucking Garrett. Why do you keep losing all your stuff?
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece Lycra tracksuit?
Oh my god, these Cinnabon boys are so fucking good.
I used to own my reality situation. My
I'm just
business buddies and I
vibing,
had
listening
our
to
own
this beautiful
creative
man tell a
services
beautiful
agency.
story
I had a nice apartment,
while eating some good
an
fucking
even nicer piece
Cinnamon
of ass.
boys.
But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
Oh fuck yeah, it's not a husband, so maybe I can do a better job. This man is very kinky. True. And entrust us to find a husband, and we don't have a very good track record with that. What's this about a lost jacket?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
If I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? I mean, maybe I was up by the boardwalk, or walking along the beach, or checking out the abandoned fish market.
That's a lot of places, my dude.
Somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could ask around, see if anyone's seen it.
I will find your jacket because it's not a husband, and I'm better at finding missing items than husbands. What's the name of your agency?
My agency. Man. The Boom
Because, I mean,
Boom
Kim
Room.
found me, right?
Our concept was
I
combining
didn't find
high
Kim.
art
Kim found
with
me.
the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting.
Why do I always tune back in after eating a Cinnabon when the guy is saying the kinkiest shit? Why does this keep happening?
I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy. I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
Is this guy just Thomas Zane's manager? And that's why Tom Zane turned into a big old slut between the first Alan Wake and the second Alan Wake. That's so high concept, I have no idea what it means.
I know. It was fucking awesome. Until I went on a jog, unleashing a cascade of doom that washed it all away.
Alright, I assume this is the same.
You've never seen 100% Lycra before?
Oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna
Go
touch
on.
it.
Feel that primo material.
I'm gonna touch it.
Pretty nice, huh? This might be one of the last of its kind. Should probably be in a museum, honestly.
Good God.
No!
It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this
Why?
texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish
We need to
skins
heal.
together. You feel about 15% less
We need to
human for
buy
having touched it.
Heelys so bad. Let's top off.
Randomized trials have also found Lycra, TM, to be associated with a number of exotic, highly malignant cancers.
Oh great,
So
I'm gonna
you
get
also
cancer
have
now.
that to look forward to. And then there's the smell. But you don't even want to think about that.
No, because I'm smelling these delicious Cinnabons.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel it.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. We're right next to the bay. You could wash them anytime.
Yeah, wash your hands. What about the other drugs?
My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics? They're exactly what they look like.
Hey, tequila! You want to buy some speed?
No, I just bought embalmment fluid.
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
Who also just bought embalmment fluid.
I thought he was a cool cop.
Who bought embalmment fluid.
Don't call Abigail.
Thanks, Abigail.
And this is Abs. So yeah, that's basically us. We drink together. I'm all ears, tequila.
Alright, so we heard the name star. Yeah, we healed our morale at the risk of cancer. Have you got any more stories?
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift,
Alright, I'm good.
then I can't keep on telling
I don't
you
want to end up
stories.
giving him my embalmment fluid. Alright, be seeing ya.
You too, tequila sunset.
Alright, thought.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Cool.
So cool.
Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Composure, do you really think I'm a superstar? Alright, I am a sad little meow meow, for your information.
What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rock star politician and drug addict teacher. Embrace the superstardom you've worked so hard to establish.
Nah, man.
Yeah, a cool, trash
I am not- I am
superstar.
Trash.
Big dick cop down on his luck. Salam Rocky by here. badass on-the-edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Listen, composure. I appreciate your confidence in me very much, but begone thought. Begone thought. Alright, let's talk to Abigail. Grumbles an unshaven man with a runny nose. He narrows his eyes at you, as if in recognition, then turns his head away.
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
Who the fuck is Abigail? He is just a
Abigail.
Pokemon.
Don't you fucking call Abigail!
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it any better or worse. Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
Why shouldn't I call Abigail?
He snorts and beckons you to lean in closer.
He's just gonna say don't call Abigail again, isn't he?
Don't call Abigail!
Yeah.
Don't call Abigail!
Who are you? What's your name?
Don't call Abigail!
Tell me about your other friends.
Don't you fucking call her! Hear me! Abigail?
Man, dude's going through it. I don't think he's. Let's go.
Don't call
Let's just
Abigail.
go. He whimpers softly, his voice trailing off into nothingness. All right, so. Oh, now I have to control with one hand, with a Cinnabon in my other hand. Come on, Kim. Come on, Kim. Adventure to look for the missing husband, where I only have use of one hand. Alright, I guess I have to go around. So yeah, apparently there's some stuff north where we can find the jacket. And I mean, we're better at finding things than husbands. Oh, we gotta. The awkwardness of controlling this with one hand. Secret? Nah. Oh yeah, and then I did look up where to get the karaoke tape, so that way we can sing karaoke, because that's very important to me. That's very important that our dramatic ass sings karaoke. So apparently it's around the shed, so maybe we can have Kim direct us. Never mind. Yeah, someone's left their music collection, so we just need to get in there. We need to sing karaoke. We need to, it's a requirement. Here, can we? Oh, here we go, here's the entrance. Alright, let's grab the tape. Oh, thought? Alright, no thought. Thought? Thought? Hold on, I have to put the thought with one hand. You. Fuck yeah. Alright, let me actually use a napkin so I can open my inventory. Trying to stream with Cinnabons is a wild time. I'm gonna have to wash my hands after this. Alright. So that's the Doom Spirals jacket. Okay, so we found the sad song, and if I remember, we have to put the sad song, or we have to at least interact with it, I think.
The portal reel is just
There we
what you
go.
needed. The reel's
Now I can eat
attached
another
to the
Cinnabon.
apparatus with a
Now that we're in
satisfying
dialogue
click.
time.
The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
Press play.
Then press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Press your ear against the speaker.
It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune, echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad.
Oh, we're gonna be so sad singing this beautiful song.
Within seconds, you know this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like it is. This is your tune. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Karaoke!
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times. Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses.
Thanks, Encyclopedia,
And
for your sass.
the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
That obstacle is nothing because we're singing karaoke.
Gart, you have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand.
Gart better let me sing karaoke.
The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
Hey Kim, do you want to do a duet? Nice. Thought?
Rust peels off the bent
Thought?
iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere. Yet someone used to live here, laugh here. Thought it was a good idea to build a swing, even.
Oh man, those cinnamon boys were so good. I have now thoroughly eaten the boys. And man, those are some good fucking cinnamon boys. Those were some damn good Cinnabuns. Oh, those were so fucking good. I'm gonna hop off for like a 5 seconds while I wash my hands. But man, those were so fucking good. Man. Oh, those were some good fucking Cinnabuns. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, definitely worth. And the dude didn't get stuck trying to deliver them, which is even better. Oh man, that was worth. Oh, those were so fucking good. Thanks, delivery man, who gave me those beautiful, beautiful Cinnabon boys. Oh, those were so fucking good. 10 out of 10. Would Cinnabon again.
In this yard?
The lieutenant looks at a small building. A flock of gray swallows takes off in the distance.
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur. For cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
What? Wait, what's a block obscure?
A black bloc. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Or one that has fallen to gang violence. Or has become inhospitable in some other way.
So far, this part of the coast is the block obscure.
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
At least they left some good old depression music.
Yes, and you picked it up as part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
Aw, he gives you a weary smile.
It's not meant as nagging,
Aw.
just an observation.
Aw.
We should move. I don't think we will
Husbands.
solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland, at least in this phase of the investigation.
Husbands. We're so fucking cute. Thought. Alright, that's a normal thought. But there is cash money on the floor. So much cash money. We now have a whole $3.39. And some bottles to recycle. Oh, I am so hyped though to sing karaoke. Oh, I'm so hype. Kim, we are rolling it. We have a whole 3 buckaroonies and 39 cents. We are rolling in this cash money. Absolutely rolling in it. Kim, we are so rich you'll never have to sell your hubcaps ever again. Thought? Hold on. Thought? Alright, that's a fine thought. We'll take health. It's a morale though. It's not a healy. No entry. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, and then this is how we get back. Man, I wonder when we can legally sing karaoke. I think it'll probably be in the evening. And we still need to find the husbands and the jacket. And the husbands. And some cash money. Alright, so they set up north, generally. And here's our beautiful wrecked vehicle. That we plummeted.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes
And our crashed
and
car.
empty bottles all evidence it.
Yeah, sure does look like a lot of folks partied here, including us.
Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Hey Kim, looks like we've had a couple party goers here.
Looks like it.
Looks like they had a great time laughing here. I don't want to be like, is this against the law? Because we'd be telling on ourselves.
Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
Lieutenant adjusts his glasses.
Somehow, he doesn't want to dwell on it.
Yeah, he knows. He knows. He knows we're a little bit of a mess. Thought? Just a normal thought. I wonder if she knows where the jacket is. Do you know where a jacket is?
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Idiot Doom Spiral over there needs his jacket. Have you seen it?
Remarkable. That one already lost everything else, and now his jacket too.
Listen, at least he didn't lose his gun and his badge and his memories.
It's a good thing too that he has an actual police officer looking for it. Good old Doom Spiral. Upper management to the core.
I'm just trying to help out a stranger in
How
need.
sweet of you. It really is. I check around the abandoned
Alright,
fish
abandoned
market on the
fish
boardwalk.
market.
Drunks are inexplicably drawn to markets. Might be why they have such trouble staying in business. If one of them lost something, that's as good a place to start looking as any.
Alright, on the boardwalk. We're not gonna ask her out on a date because that's very weird. Thought? Oh, just normal thought. Not communism thought. Just a normal thought. Alright, let's see if we can find jacket. Hopefully it's not on the dead husband. Right, I hope it's not on the dead husband. That'd be kind of weird. Because they did say boardwalk. I don't think this is the way. I think the boardwalk was, unless it is up there, my sense of direction. So yeah, here's the church. Oh yeah, it's up here. I really hope the dead working class husband did not steal. Oh, and then this was idiot over here. I don't like him very much. Kim, lead the way. Kim? 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 Did I get Kim stuck? Did I accidentally get Kim stuck? Kim? Kim? Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Kim? There you are. There you are. Are you husband? There's so many potential.
Nice and easy.
Husband!
No way out, little guys.
And he's
Not out
alive!
of this jam.
He's alive! We found an alive husband!
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man
We found
is
an alive
arranging some
husband!
netting.
Oh, let's
It
fucking
looks
go.
like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there?
This is
Oh,
husband
the
history in
police.
the making.
Hello, officers.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Wait, what the fuck is a crypto fashion?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
You must be Morel, the cryptozoologist.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Lena sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back. Also, husband.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
I don't think we should tell this dude that we did a big fucky wucky. So the water lock's been fixed. It was fine when I crossed it.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
He does. In not a very fun way.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
Listen, you need to go home immediately or you might die. I have a very bad track record with husbands. He refastens a bit of netting that has come loose in the wind.
His hands are large and weather-worn, but also used to delicate, precise work.
Yeah, she's not seeing him again. Tell me about this phasmid you're looking for.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
Why are you so interested in the stick bug? Aren't there more sensational animals out there?
Typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defenses, find out how it stayed hidden so long.
I just realized he kind of has like an Australian accent a little bit. Like, you know, all of those like wild adventure men that you see on TV and on YouTube.
would be glory itself.
Like, before long, he's going to be, having, like, a bunch of painful insects bite him for content. What makes it so difficult to find?
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists in our present case.
How big is this boy?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of
Oh,
a
that's a
grown man's
heckin'.
forearm.
That's a
So,
heckin' chonker. He leaves the conclusion up to you.
Seems puny, to be honest.
No, I think it seems rather big. Physical instrument. Get with the program. What sort of specialized techniques is the phasmid using to hide itself?
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex.
This phasmid seems way too good to be true.
But I cannot describe how these defenses work,
Right?
much less how they evolved, without studying a live
Does it even
specimen.
exist?
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this phasmid.
It does not exist. What have you discovered about it so far?
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a
So
specimen.
it's like
So
bug.
all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
It's like bug Bigfoot. So no one's ever found one.
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
A.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
The cryptozoologist says, briskly enough that he even seems taken aback by it.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
Maybe it died?
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
What the fuck is that? What does that mean? Yeah, even encyclopedias like, what? But then again, we didn't know how to count to 1 billion. We didn't know what 1 billion was, so... Parthenogenesis?
Yes, the females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
I mean, shout out to the parthenogenesis. That's pretty clever.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a
Yeah, this reference
scientist,
is no
I
special.
try my best to remain dispassionate.
There's nothing dispassionate about the way he talks about the insect.
Maybe go home to your wife,
And I'm eager to
Please.
return to her, I assure you.
please.
But I can't leave before we finish with these traps.
Sir, the bug does not exist.
My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
He looks south, where Lena would be.
Come on, Morel. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
I think Lena just wants you to go home.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Not the reed crabs.
Won't let Lena down. Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the phasmid somehow.
No, probably not. You're doing this for yourself, not her.
I'm doing this for science, and so is she.
I didn't know the phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
She's seen it.
Really?
Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
He coughs, then continues.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious phasmid.
It doesn't exist.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't
Sir.
abandon course now.
Sir. Or are they actually people who, like, search for cryptids and all that fun stuff? Also, please, sir, go see your wife.
Oh, no. The traps
Please.
need to be monitored on a regular schedule.
Please, I can't lose another
If the
husband.
phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel.
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
You know, what if we check the traps for
I
you?
didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
He looks at you with obvious surprise. I just want you to go home to your wife. I cannot lose another husband. I am zero. I've returned 0 husbands. I just need to return 1 husband. Chaos is my method. I am its Sion.
Well, be that as it may, I'd really appreciate
True, he
the
could
help.
track down the extinct husbands. Well, we already know the location of one of them because we found the body. But there's one husband that we did not see the body for. Husbands are going extinct rather quickly, and we need more of them. What do I do if there's a phasmid in one of the traps?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
What if I encounter the phasmid in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed.
Fuck yeah, I'll be so attractive to these bugs.
It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent.
Oh,
Will
fuck
last you
yeah.
about a week.
Lay it on me. Thick. Kim is probably so done with this. He douses you with the odd smelling spray. A double helping is you present your other armpit, then gives you a satisfied nod.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
Man, Kim is never gonna kiss us now that we smell like this.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
Now Kim will never kiss us.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect
That's
you
very
to
true,
understand
Avo.
self-financing one's own research.
That's very true.
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going
And
up
man,
the
it may
slope.
attract a
And among
bug,
them,
but it does not attract Kim.
you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture?
I'm just gonna lie to this guy so that he goes home to his wife. The pursuit of knowledge is its own justification. Don't worry, Kim, we're not gonna do it. We're just gonna get this man home to his wife.
Is it?
He doesn't look too convinced, but the small shrug indicates why not.
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
Alright, let's get to it.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go back to the boiling.
I just want to return the husband.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted.
We just
and
want to
need
return the
assistance.
husband.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Also, this bug does not exist anyway.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
What about his eager-to-leave friend Gary there? Talk to him too, perhaps.
Alright. See ya. Alright, let's see. Let's check our... Oh, and then the horrific necktie. I still don't know what the fuck this means. I forgot about this last time. But I don't remember. But we found the husband. I mean, we do have a necktie. We'll look kind of silly with our slaying outfit, but we can put it on. We look even more ridiculous in our slaying. But it's on. So it's gorgeous. Stunning. We slaying. Alright, so we need to find the jacket. Yeah, we need to find the jacket. We found the husband. Thought? Alright. We found the husband. Now we need to find the jacket. Husband found. I'm so proud. Oh, and then there was a abandoned building that we couldn't enter. More cash money. Oh, we're getting so rich. We have a full 4 buckaroonies and 74 cents.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the
Oh,
same
well,
one
it's
you saw
here.
Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring.
Well, we're here.
Locusts are crawling around.
We
in
might
the
as well.
traps, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
I knew
Big
it.
surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Kim's so sassy. I feel like Harry would be gullible though. Damn, I was hoping it would be in the first one.
No, you weren't.
I feel like Harry would be pretty gullible, right? I feel like we don't have our heads attached very well. Kim does because he's Kim. But I don't feel like we have our heads attached very well. I don't know French. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I guess no entry. Oh, we got more alcohol. And more cash money. And more bottles to sell. Oh, we're doing so well for ourselves. Oh, so much cash money. We're getting rich. Oh, I should have. All right, we'll go back. Remember how I was like, no, I'm not gonna do the traps. That's kind of silly. Now I'm like, we're gonna do it. Thought? All right, no, not an important thought. Right, because we didn't check the trap right where he was. Oh, and they left. Oh, thank fuck. They finally are going home.
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. But this trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Another empty trap.
Lieutenant takes note, more out of habit than duty. Yeah, I feel like Harry's gullible. Let's keep going. The next one is the lucky one.
Yep. The next one has a crab trapped in it. These are just crab traps, you do realize.
Alright, nice. Alright, where's the last one? Alright. Far northeast of the Feld building. I don't know where the Feld building is. But I know how to get to the canal again. We're so good at adventuring. Maybe eventually we'll find what we came for, the jacket. Okay, so this is back by the church. We're getting... It has to be in the last trap. Or at least like a little reward. A little pat on the back being like, good job. You did the thing. We're very proud. Oh, we have to go around. I keep forgetting. We have to go around the long way. Or like at least a little reward, or maybe something that I can gift Kim, right, as a reward for putting up with my shenanigans. All right, we checked that trap. More money. Oh, we're so rich. Kim, aren't you proud of us? We have $6.65.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Look, Kim, there's even more bullet holes. Something's definitely gone down here.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Yeah, some hubcaps, because we had him sell his. That still hurts my heart. But Kim is so nice. Why not?
The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles
Kim
was
is so
curtailed
nice.
after the revolution.
I love
The
him.
destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
All right, 3%.
Unable
Yeah,
to
I
piece
figure.
together the big picture just now. There's a hole in their hypothesis.
I'm dumb.
The scattering of bullet
No!
holes looks like one
Fuck.
giant smiling mouth.
Fuck.
Smiling
Why
its
did I
deadly
say that?
smile, laughing at you and the world and the living.
Why did I say that? Oh my god. We need to go to the store soon and spend our $6.65 on some Heelys. Jesus fucking Christ. Me just saying stuff, not thinking about consequences. What the fuck is a phone? Chain cutters, smokes. Ah yes, my ledger of failure and hatred. Alright, what is this? I'm confused. What is this? Oh, it's a hat! It's a beanie. Oh, I love that. We look like such a dork. We slay. It's perfect. Kim, do you like our new hat? No? That's okay, I do. That's okay, Kim. I like it enough for the both of us. Don't you worry about it, Kim. I enjoy it. All right, let's find the boardwalk. See if we can find this man's jacket. Kim won't even look at our beautiful outfit. It's so sad. We just want Kim to know that we're slaying. That's all. Well, there was a thing up here, I think, when Kim got stuck the last time. There was a thing to look at. Oh, it's locked. Alright. He's averting his gaze. Because he knows if he looks, he'll immediately fall in love with me. Thought? Normal thought. He'll just immediately fall in love with me. And he knows that he has to focus on the job.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
Alright, so this is the boardwalk, and there's just our dead Thought. Hold on, Thought? Oh man. Do you have the jacket?
A man lies on the boardwalk. He's wearing mudcake. The leather jacket suit a cool leather jacket with a bolt of blue.
Oh!
No. This sounds terribly familiar.
Search his pockets.
Only some sunflower seeds remain in his soaked pockets. You already took the library card.
We should take another look at the library card you found on him.
Oh, yeah. Alright, we already went through that then. I thought that meant that he was wearing the jacket, but no, he's just wearing his jacket. Alright, let's... Yeah, he's so responsible. He knows that him being in love with me would be negative towards the focus of the case. Right, so he's averting his eyes to prevent that from happening until we solve the case. Then we can kiss. Then we can kiss. Alright, we need to find the fish market, wherever that was. Listen, I can appreciate a good detective who is saving himself until after we solve a murder. Jacket?
Someone has left an
Jacket.
unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells
This has
really
to be
bad.
it.
It's streaked with dried seagull
It's
shit
gross.
and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests
But it has
that
to be
there might
his.
be a jacket beneath the crust of
Fuck
filth.
yeah.
It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out. Unfortunately, that just seems to have stiffened it into a shapeless mass.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
I think this is the jacket the idiot Doom Spiral guy wanted me to find.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have it returned.
Yeah, he will. Jacket. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's head to Doom Spiral Man. Doom Spiral Man. I have your jacket. Now the question is, alright, so this is back by the traps. And there's... Now we just need to find Doom Spiral Man with my awful sense of direction. Alright, so I don't think it's over here. And that's a challenge in itself. But we are doing so great. We found a husband and a jacket. We are doing so very well. Alright, I think they were up around... maybe through here? And then there is this door, which I want to break into.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front.
So we'll do that. Because we have some skill points we can spend. But first we need to find... Okay, so we need to find our vehicle first, and I think head south from there. So we need to find our destroyed vehicle. That should help lead us. Okay, so I think our destroyed vehicle is not here. Man, Kim, if only the map. If only... Trap! It was worth
This
it to come
trap's
over
not too
here.
hard to spot once you know what to look for.
Fuck
Keeping it hidden
yeah.
has not been a priority for the cryptozoologist. Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological
Fuck yeah, it was
monstrosity.
worth it to get lost.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we are done.
His face is red from the cold sea air. He crouches to catch his breath. Aw, Kim. Kim, you getting tired?
No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
He's short-winded. The sentence ends there. Fuck yeah. Alright, one more trap. And we know where the last trap is. So now we just need to find Jacket Man. Doom Spiral. Oh, I guess they can't cross over there. So it was worth it. It was worth it to get hopelessly lost. Now we just need to find the boys. Maybe up through here. And then across here, maybe? No, because this was where the dead boy, the dead husband was. I remember where the dead husband is at least, but I don't remember where the our alive party friends are. Where are our party friends? Kim, help, I'm lost. Kim. Oh, is this secret? Can we get over there? Man, I am finding everything except where I need to go. Rock. Hello.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or
I am
early
finding
20s
everywhere I need to
kneels
go
on
except
the
where I
ice
need to go.
with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh, hello there.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing.
We must be freezing. We're just wearing a mesh tank top.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Electrochemistry, we're not giving a random woman drugs. Alright? Where's your hat?
Huh?
She looks up at you distracted. I said you should have a hat on. It's cold.
So should you.
I do have a hat. I have a beanie, but then again, I'm wearing a mesh tank top. So, yeah, her outlines are very hard compared to like the softer ones and like our portraits in the corner. Someone had fun with the line weight. We do have a hat.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
It's a nice hat. Kim won't look at it though. You should wear one too if you plan on staying outside in this weather.
Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat.
What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law. Lots of feeling. Feel it up. Way up.
Oh no. Oh my god, fuck the hat? Is that what you said to me? I can't believe you told me to fuck the hat, but not in a kinky
You're
way.
saying it really loud, but it's not.
Oh
coming
no,
out
no, 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 no,
right.
no,
Maybe
no.
more indignation.
Abort, abort, abort. No, no, I just read the whole thing. I just read the whole thing in my head. No. Abort. 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 Alright, gang, here we go. Kim, watch this. So I should just take this hat I'm wearing and fuck it, right? Point at your head where the hat is located. Engage in sexual intercourse with the hat right here in front of you because he told me so on the sea ice.
More.
Right here on the sea ice.
More.
Fuck it. Give you a little ice cop hat fuck show.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry I scarred this girl. Oh my god, on National Women's Day, I scarred this girl. Oh my god. The girl is visibly shaken.
The lieutenant is watching the scene unfold.
No, Kim,
before
I'm
his
sorry.
eyes,
Can we
unsure
abort the
how
mission?
to react.
Can we abort? Can we abort? I want to abort. Is that how you see me?
The girl looks down.
No, oh
slowly
my,
curling
oh
into a
no,
ball.
oh no, oh, can we, oh no.
That's it. You've earned it. Start crying. Life's hard.
Start fucking crying.
The young woman has kept her eyes trained on her wires.
Maybe she'll
waiting
feel
for the
bad
sorry
for us.
spectacle to end. But
I
it's
know
gone
we
awful
gave her,
quiet
like,
up there.
trauma
Then the sound of
just
sobbing.
now. But
Looking up, she sees a grown man on the wrong side of 40. His face bloated
oh
from alcohol.
no.
And God knows
Hopefully
what else.
we don't
Not so
die from
quietly,
this.
crying.
Because we only have 1 health point.
This isn't really about the hat, is it?
Good thing we healed, am I right? No.
You know, you're not the only one with issues. I self-medicate. Shit. Life's a horror, you know?
I can't believe after scarring her, she's comforting us.
Crying
Oh my.
helps, though. Get it out your system, and then maybe we can talk.
Oh, I feel
Okay?
so bad.
I'll be here.
I feel so bad. Kim, I'm so sorry. Kim, I want to apologize. Having looked away during the final phase of your little episode, the lieutenant now addresses you.
Do you want to talk about what just happened?
Yes.
Normally, I'm opposed to discussing one's feelings, especially on duty. But I think this is an exceptional case.
Kim, can I have a hug?
So, what do you think happened?
'Tis possible thou couldst persuade the lieutenant 'twas all a part of thy unorthodox method. But can thou persuade thyself?
I don't want to lie to him. A crygasm.
What?
It's when you totally break down and it feels a little better afterwards. I don't know where I got the expression from. I may have just invented it.
In the future, could you please refrain from emoting too much on duty? The quasi-legal status of the RCM means we need to project strength twice as consistently as
A
any other police
crygasm.
force in the world.
Okay, Kim. I'm sorry, Kim.
Good. Controlling your emotions sounds good.
I'm sorry, Kim.
Glad to hear it was minor. Can you go on?
I'm sorry, Kim.
Then, let's go.
Kim, I'm so sorry. I don't even want to talk to her anymore. I feel like... I feel like after that, we should just kind of leave her alone. Right, I feel like after
The
that...
tent is just tarpaulin
we should
fabric
just
covering a pile of stuff.
go.
The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Why do you look like Rick from Rick and Morty?
It's safe to
Sir.
assume this is their leader. or
With
at
the
least he
spiky
thinks
blue
he is.
hair. Squeeze in.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
Kim, I think you're younger than me.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Oh, Kim. He gestures for you to squeeze in. Thank you, Kim, for indulging me. Oh. Oh, it's a whole party. Canisters with water. Nasal sprays.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with
This is a huge tent.
He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in
It's a lot
greeting.
bigger on the inside.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
This does slap.
And Egghead.
Oh man, poor Egghead. He didn't get a very good name. Egg. He yells. The tape player high above his head continues to blast strange music.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Thank you, Egg.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead.
Yeah,
And
thank
while
you,
there's
Egg.
no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
Yeah.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Was there something you wanted?
Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
Drugs?
I'm talking about the church.
Oh,
And I'm
the
not
church.
exaggerating.
I thought they
Even a
were
place
talking
of
about
spiritual
drugs.
refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Oh, well, they're still talking about that, so.
Dopeheads!
Thank you, Egg.
Burnouts.
He angrily spits on his screw, then starts cleaning it.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Reversholt. Strike that! The word!
Why is he Russian?
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are.
What kind?
The spooky kind.
What exactly do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Yeah, why is he Russian? Why does he sound like a Russian vampire?
Thank you, Egghead.
Thank you, Egg.
So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter.
Yeah,
Get
sure.
them out.
I'll investigate if
Whatever
shit's
spooky
haunted.
stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
I'll look into this shit's haunted.
All right, man.
He claps his hands enthusiastically.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
A weird mix of German and Russian vampire. Oh yeah, can you fix the padlock
Yes.
on the door?
I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work. but it should
Can
hold for a
I
while.
get in the building? Can I get in the building?
Of course. Noid,
Fucky.
give the officer the key.
Nice.
All right.
The speed freak tips into his belt pack and produces a yellow key. He then makes a sudden, cool, infused move, tossing it in your general direction. Cool cop. Cool.
You sense
Yeah.
the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic.
Cool
The object
cop.
makes a small ringing sound as it approaches. Just the tiniest chime to your left.
Catch it.
Ka-ching! The key hits
Nice.
your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
We'll play it cool. Thanks, man.
The speed freak nods to you. A respectful nod. You proved something here.
How long have those people been locked in there?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
Are they alive?
I'm super sure they're alive.
Are
I mean, come on.
I don't
I'm
want to
at least
find more
90%,
dead husbands.
Maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
85%?
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us to just lock them in like that.
No.
Me too. I shouldn't have that kind
No,
of
it
power over
wasn't.
another person. I'm not the one with the violence monopoly here. You are. I'm glad that key is out of my hands now.
Alright, my dude.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Who exactly are the people that you locked away inside a church?
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are.
Then why
All
don't...
we've seen are glimpses.
Anything else?
Yes. There's also the machinery.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in
Shit's
there with us,
haunted.
watching us from the dark.
Glass of water.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
Shit's haunted.
For this man, even regular silence is awful enough. But that was something greater.
But you haven't physically seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
Shit's haunted.
Like, you aren't alone, you know?
Shit's haunted.
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Shit's haunted.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling. Like some kind of crab man.
Crab? What? Okay, now you lost me. Crab man?
Yeah, you know. The way it was climbing up and around the ceiling. Like a crab.
It was stalking a cell.
Crab man?
Exhibiting ambush behavior.
Are you sure there was a crab man?
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time. But I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a
You
crab
know,
in
just
there, there's a
typical
crab in there.
ambush behavior.
So he hasn't even been in there lately. Is he afraid?
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
Oh no, are we gonna have to ask the poor woman we scarred about a crab person?
There probably is no crab
Oh,
man.
no, we're not. No.
Don't let them
No.
draw you in with
Uh-uh.
this nonsense.
Sure. What?
I think we're good.
As always, we'll be right here. Waiting
I think we're
patiently for the
good.
news. Yeah.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. Good.
Skin shows through the holes in the Speed Freak's too large sweater. In front of him, an open toolbox full of carpentry tools and
It's
parts.
good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
He runs his hand through his hair, which is combed back in mock seriousness, and continues to fiddle with some gears. I found this fun sticker.
A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
Yeah, I put it on my ledger to look cool.
Oh wow! Right on your cop ledger. You like it?
Yeah,
It is cool, but it's also more than that.
it's so fucking
Much
cool.
Noid is a bit disappointed. It's just cool.
What's it supposed to be?
The dead guy's smiling.
And what does it mean? Why is the dead guy
He
smiling?
defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths.
Man, that got deep relatively quick.
Present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
That too.
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
We're good.
He blinks, waiting for the next question.
I think we're good.
I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
Alright, let's talk to Egghead.
So,
Oh no, you're not Egghead.
As always,
I wanna talk to
A young
Egghead.
man
There we go.
with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welsh
I'm
tape
curious
lamp,
about Egghead's
nodding
dialogue.
along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret,
Hardcore!
Yeah, like in his portrait, it looks like he's bald. So that's why I clicked on the wrong person. He doesn't look like he has hair in his portrait. He looks like a bald vampire man. Is it?
It's hardcore!
I want to repeat that, but it's not letting me as a dialogue option. I don't know what to say to that.
Skibber-dee, skibber-danger. I am the rearranger.
your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do? Could there have been a right way out of
Oh,
this
that's a
garden
puzzle?
full of
Egghead puzzle? What does that mean? I guess we just talked to Egghead a bunch of times.
The young man with the
I
tape
guess.
recorder acknowledges your return. When he looks at you, he squints as though you were the setting sun.
This is hardcore.
Alright, say nothing.
Hardcore!
Still say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega. Here
Alright,
comes the night.
wait.
Back to the heavyweight jam. Hardcore. It's
Is it?
hardcore.
You're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibber-dee, skibber-danger.
Your cop training did
We're close.
What the fuck is happening?
Full car. Hardcore. Yeah.
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yegs and args. This produces a
Thank you,
guttural
drama.
Garibaldian accent and makes him sound more animal, more in it.
Yog.
The Y to the E to the A 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 to the G to the H to the exclamation mark.
Yeah, his character model looks so different from his portrait.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He missed one A.
you missed one.
I'm the hard rhymer, the track attacker, the mic enforcer, the sixth checker. I am the law.
Was that is that the wrong
We're close.
answer?
True, hard, full, car, hardcore. Yeah.
This young man,
The Y to yeah.
he missed one A.
Alright, we'll try this. You missed an A there, but that's okay. I'm a pretty lenient cop.
It's nice to be important, but it's important to be nice.
What am I doing?
We're close.
What
True,
a,
hard, full, car.
I've ran out of I forgot what the combos that I've been doing.
Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega.
Alright, we did
Here comes
alright.
We're close. True, hard, full, car. Hardcore.
Oh, let me see what you're talking about. Here, I'll go ahead and show it for. Yeah, we're seeing these are very different portraits. Hold on, let me switch over to show the class. Yeah, so there are two different oh, that's not what I want to do. There are two different portraits. like this one is what we're seeing, but this one more matches the character model. Maybe it depends on which route we are. If we're good cop or bad cop route, maybe. If we're sorry cop or not sorry cop route. I don't know why he's bald in this one and he looks like his actual character model here. I also know that this is like the final cut version of Disco and not the OG version of Disco, so maybe they changed the portraits. Alright, because I know there's like the OG version of Disco and then there's the new version of Disco, which was the one on Steam. So maybe that's why. I don't know why they changed his portrait to look like that. That is wild. That is wild. Alright, let me click back in the game.
Hardcore is a mega, internally coherent.
Okay, this is new. We didn't stay silent the whole time.
Encore! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
He lets out an agonized roar over the feverish, obviously not too hardcore beat below. Hardcore!
Is it though?
Wait. Did he just talk in a normal voice for a second there, or am I insane? Yes.
But is it? I mean, really?
He tilts his head to the side like an owl.
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say.
Under the radar, over the top.
What the fuck is this? What am I doing with my life?
True, hardcore, internally coherent.
Encore! All right! Yeah!
Please tell me, what exactly are you doing?
Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
What's a party boy?
Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
Thanks, bud. Oh my, what am I doing?
We're close. True, hard, full, core.
What am I doing?
Hardcore is internally coherent.
Encore!
Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job.
I think I'm also a party boy.
You on a track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack.
I'm so confused.
We're close. True, hard, full, core. Hardcore, internally coherent.
Encore! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore! Ah!
No, seriously, but I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
Just answer the question.
But there was no question.
Oh my, what am I doing with my life right now?
True, hard, full, hardcore, internally coherent.
Encore! All
He furrows his...
Hardcore! Ah!
The question is, what is the question?
He sounds so normal for like 2 seconds. That would have been good if I'd asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
No, you just said there wasn't a question.
We're close.
Oh,
True,
what am I doing?
Hardcore, internally coherent.
I guess we can ask this. I'm wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the Whirling in Rags Hotel
Good morning,
hostel.
yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeko Kata, the place to be.
What the fuck am I doing with my life? Why is this Yekokata the place to be? What does that mean?
Yeko Kata is a hardcore place.
Okay. What the fuck am I...
We're close.
What am I doing?
Hardcore to internally Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeko Kata, the place to be.
I'm beginning to think this really doesn't have anything to do with the case.
It's a message, so listen and you will see. No illusion. The spirit is what you feel.
What?
We're close. True, hardcore, internally coherent. All core, all right.
Do we do this dialogue?
Hardcore.
Is it though?
I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
What am I doing? Can you talk about signs? Can you help me?
Offside.
Can you help me?
Did I mention getting us into the church would help? We're close. True, hard, full, car.
I'm so lost.
Hardcore is a mega. Internally coherent. All car, all right. Yeah.
I
He
think we
froze.
did.
Hardcore.
Did we do
The question
this?
is, what if
Yeah.
observers...
We're close.
Ava, can you inform me with your brain what I'm doing right now? Cause your local streamer man does not. I'm very lost. Can you inform me with your brain cells? But did I though?
Hard, full, car.
Cause it's still...
It's hardcore. Skibberdy.
Your cop training did
my brain cells. Egg has destroyed me as a human being. Egg has ruined me as a human. Egg, what the fuck? Maybe
I see you
if
here
I
again.
do ask this guy about
Offside, man.
science, he can help
Did I
me.
mention getting us into the church would help? Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align. I
Interesting.
suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. But I'll see what I can do.
What about now? Are the signs okay now?
Nah. Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment.
What?
You heard me.
Do you want to talk about signs with me?
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Oh, tell me what the deal is with Egghead,
He's a
please.
quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies.
But how do you communicate with him?
Well, he's just kinda here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
What kind of friend are you? Have you ever really talked to him?
Yeah, sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself. I get it. He's a puzzle.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah!
We're close. True, hard, full, car.
Did this unlock any new options?
Skibberdis.
Your cop training.
We're close. True, hard, full, car. Hardcore. Hardcore is internally coherent.
All car, all right.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Is it though? One mind, one.
Yeah. It's one of these. I've gone through these options so many times. It's starting to blur, but I think it was still say nothing.
All right. Yeah. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my hardcore.
No, that wasn't it.
We're close.
It's all blurring together.
Hardcore is a mega. Here comes the.
No, wasn't that? Oh my, it's all blurring.
Hardcore, internally coherent.
Was it this?
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeko Kata, the place to be.
Was it?
Yeko Kata.
No, that was the Yeko Kat.
We're close.
I'm so lost.
Hardcore, internally coherent.
All car, all right. Yeah.
Was it this? Was it this? Here we go. Here is the question. Oh my, it's all blurring. It's all blurring together. Okay, so it's silence too. I'm worried. All right, we'll let that do its thing. So say nothing.
Hardcore is internally coherent.
All car, all right. Yeah.
He furrows his.
Okay, I'm a little worried.
What is the question?
Okay. Choose. This is so fucking.
True, hard, full, car. Hardcore is a mega. Internally coherent.
All car, all right.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
Oh my god, this is so silly. The question, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
I don't like this guy very much. He frowns, then starts bobbing his head back and forth once more.
The skin on your back is crawling.
I'm gonna go now.
For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore.
Can I leave? I want to leave.
Lane, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
I want to leave. I want to leave. I don't want to do this. I want to go. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do I don't want anything to do with them. All right? I'm just going to go. We're just leaving. I don't want to interact with them anymore. I don't want to talk to them anymore. I never said I was 100%ing this game, so we're gonna leave them alone. I want to return the jacket. Where are the Tequila Sunrise people? I want to see them again. I like them better. I like them better. How do I find them again? I'm a broken man after that experience. I'm a broken man after that. I'm a broken man, and I never want to talk to those people ever. I don't even want to do their other quest. Right? I don't even want to go into that building anymore because it means I have to converse with them, and I don't want to converse with them anymore. Here, let's go find the jacket, boys. Let's go return the jacket. I mean, well, I guess we can see what's in here.
Heavy wooden doors. The lock turns easily.
Let's go.
As you do, You hear the echo of the doomed
Maybe there's
commercial
money in
parade.
here. We'll look around
Its
for
black
money, and
holes
that's
and dusty
about it.
machines. Then the feeling passes. A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
Ooh, this is a fancy place. Okay, it was worth it to come in here because it's very fancy. Okay, coming in here was worth it, but not so much talking to them. This wooden figure feels like it's trying to become one with the church. Make us whole. It's filled with water.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I think I still hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, you can hardly hear your own breathing.
Stomp your feet and clap your hands.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
I have no mouth yet, I must scream.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers.
Kim, what's happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
That's kind of gay.
Can you hear anything?
Is it gay when the church makes two bros stand very close to each other in order to hear each other talk, and then maybe lead to a little kiss later? Almost nothing, and it's beginning to worry me.
The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
Whatever it is, it's definitely real. Something odd is happening around us.
The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I'll protect you, Kim. Don't you worry. Look up at the bell tower.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Come on! Yeah! Man, this game is gorgeous.
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
Man, what's the dark place doing here? Follow the shadow's movements.
It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
Oh, it's probably just a squirrel or something.
Officer, is there something up there?
The lieutenant follows your gaze, attempting to see whatever it is that you're seeing.
Oh no, you've lost sight of it. Where did it go?
It's on the ceiling?
Yes. The darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away.
Yeah, it's just Scratch on the ceiling, being the little gremlin boy that he is. Oh. What?
You see something hanging from the rafters,
What?
looking straight at you with dark
Wait,
eyes.
what? 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 Excuse... Yeah, not into that.
Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Do I want to? Hold on, before we talk to the shadow demon over there, let's look around. Complex equations, radio frequencies, tapes, tape recorder, it's recording something. Siphoning electrical current from the outside into this antenna.
A machine stands
Yeah,
in the
let's
corner.
let's
watched
ignore the
over
person
by
for a
the
minute.
figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering.
What the
with
fuck is
soft electricity.
happening?
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
He seems cautious around the machine.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks.
What the
Alarm
fuck?
systems and the like. Let's be careful.
Kim, save yourself. Leave while you still
We
can.
should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Oh, but I'm curious. I'm curious.
You see fluorescent
I'm very
clay imprint
curious,
buttons
though.
on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
What the fuck? I guess we can look inside.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March.
What the fuck is this?
This is the machine's filament memory. Press play to access its contents.
Well,
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds
what the
100
fuck is
years
happening?
Good afternoon, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Are you a listen, at this point, I'm just like, are you a machine or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name
At least she's
is
alive
Eloy.
and not a
Now
computer.
please repeat. Is this the personal log?
She repeats passwords. Programming people are paranoid.
Kim, can you whisper in my ear more often? Thank you. Okay, but where are you? How do you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident.
I mean, I am an accident, but
As for me, well,
what the fuck
I
is
am sitting
happening?
in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
What the fuck is happening?
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment. Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back.
Are we in a
from
simulation?
lenses, like stars in the dark.
Are we in a simulation? What the fuck is
Doesn't it
happening?
get lonely? Sitting there all by herself.
Doesn't it get lonely doing this job?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk all day to people like you over a warm cup of tea.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me why you're calling Fortress Accident.
What the fuck? And I'm still concerned by the dude in the rafters that we're gonna have to talk to. I looked inside the core, but the tape on the filament just said log, Feb to March.
Good. Please repeat the password.
What?
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
I'm really bad at passwords. Can you give me a hint?
No.
Is it my birthday?
Still no.
I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt. Fortress Accident, is there anything else I can do for you today?
Like the one in the doomed commercial area.
I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brune, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brune, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, that's the doomed commercial area.
Yeah, like maybe Rafters guy knows the password, so we won't get eliminated because we only have 1 health. So we won't get eliminated if we fuck up the password too many times.
Anything else I can help you with? Goodbye, Fortress Accident.
She says as her voice disappears into a whirl of
The
static.
machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons.
What does print do?
Nothing happens.
Alright, let's... I don't want to talk to Rafters Boy, but we probably have to talk to Rafters Boy. I'm not going to enjoy talking to Rafters Boy. I'll take that money, though. But we should probably talk to Rafters Man. Hold on, let's do another look around. I'm ignoring the Rafters Man for a second. Alright, Frost. Our emotional support. Beats.
The shadow is a man.
Alright, hi Rafters
A
Man.
man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building.
Oh.
He is studying you intently.
Perfect for me and Kid.
The crab man.
The Crab Man. With his edible lingerie. And a strap on. Are you the Crab Man?
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes.
Hey.
But don't worry. Everything's gonna
That's
be
rude.
Right. You come to the right place.
Hey. That's rude, Rafter Crab Man. And same. Same. He sounds rather chill for a Rafter Crab Man. What are you doing here?
I'm here to receive the mother's love. You can too, Holmes. And when you ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
Listen, the crab men have to reach their diversity quota somehow. There's all different types of crab men in this universe. All different types of crab men.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
He's the crab man.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too.
Crab men don't discriminate.
With the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately.
Yeah,
Lay off it
electrochemistry.
already. Sheesh.
Yeah, I guess I have a bit of a problem and it's getting out of hand lately, but why are you in the rafter?
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it.
I mean, yes, but why are you here, sir? How do you know what I'm feeling?
I was like you once. Just dragging my feet to the next bar. Shit was dark, Holmes.
And now you're in the rafters, so...
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to
Kim.
pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Look at these crazes. What is this?
And what is this shit? I also love Kim. You know, we love Kim. For some reason, I feel like you have a point there.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
His voice echoes in the cold air of the church.
This is the church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
He sways gently on the beams, waiting for you to take it all in.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find out what you're dealing with.
Do you know the password? Also, you're the crab man.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
If you're not a crab, then what are you?
I always thought of myself more like a flame.
But you're
flickering along the rafters and beams.
Alright, Flame
It
Man.
may be that I gotta work on my technique.
Alright, Flame Man. What were you before you became Crab Flame Man?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
Well, at least us and Crab Flame Man have something to bond over. I still don't know why he's up there. I still don't understand why he's just up in the rafters. I lost my memory too, and it haunts me.
No, man. You gotta let that shit go. Then the mother's light touch will fill you with rapture.
Do you remember your name, sir?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information. He's just
Shout
trying
outs.
to assert some control.
Shout
over
outs
the
to Kim,
conversation.
keeping this under control.
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me.
At least we have a name for him now.
A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. My name's Harry.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
He ignores your hand, his limbs a mere shadow below the ceiling. I still don't know though if he's like fully human anymore. Like, I wonder if he is like a ghost or a spirit of some kind. And I think so, Avo, and he just happens to be in the walls. What are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed.
Yeah, I wonder.
One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Yeah, with how eerie this place is, I wonder if he died here somehow, and now he just haunts the rafters. Cause like this place is pretty run down. So maybe he died somehow in the church, and now he's stuck here. Yeah, I still don't understand what you're doing in the church.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Yeah, I think he's a ghost. That he's not here right now. But he is, because he's a ghost. Can you sing for me? Sing me something.
I ain't from no Marietti, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing is silent as the mother.
He lost his cool there for a moment. Seems you hit some nerve.
Who's this mother of silence you keep talking about?
Oh, that's no simple question, Essa. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
His adoration is beyond sexual. This cavity is something.
Yeah,
that no
he's
human
not.
form
This is a
has.
spirit of some sort. I think he died in the church and became a spirit that haunts the walls. What will happen once you drink from this perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
How do you even find this place, the church?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here.
Oh, he must have
Back when I
died doing
still had
construction.
material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose
Maybe he
of the
discovered
church was.
the truth of the church, and then he had like a construction accident or something.
Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, way. It didn't belong to me.
You sure you didn't just switch one drug for another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Can you come down from the rafters then, please?
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you. To his very own self.
Huh. I was being insensitive. Sorry. Let's move on.
No worries, man. I know this shit takes time.
Yeah, I don't want to anger the The rafter spirit. Alright, another
The sinewy
question.
figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
You've been here a long time. Do you know why the church was abandoned?
Police raid a while back.
Here's spot. Or maybe he died in a police raid? His voice suddenly flat.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore.
Maybe that's how he
The mother's
died?
love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Do you know where the other spooker is? Point to the strange machines around you.
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Wait, so there is another person living in the church. And it's, Vieta?
No. I just call her viejita because of
Viejita.
her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
And you don't know where she is?
That's what I said, Holmes.
How can you not know when you both live here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
And you don't know the password? So you've got nothing else to tell me. How she looks, what she does. Who is she?
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
Or
search through her radio computer.
Password. What is password?
too many times, Essay. You need it for something.
Yes. What is password?
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public
Exactly.
safety.
He has to be like tied here, therefore he's dead. Please just tell me the password.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is
Yeah, come on.
afterlife, death.
This guy's dead.
What you think of
Dude's
that?
dead. Ghost.
Makes me almost pity
Church
la
spirit.
negrita pequeña when I hear it.
Alright, you know what? I think we should leave him alone. I don't think we should turn the place into a nightclub. I don't like those guys anyway. I hate Egghead. Let's go.
I think we're done here, Essay.
The figure crawls off into the darkness above.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
Egghead was a mistake. But we have the password. But we have the password. Yeah, he
The
just
machine's
scuttled
keyboard
off.
is still illuminated. The speaker comes to
Good afternoon. What's
Password.
good? Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Nope.
Goodbye, Fortress accident.
And what the
machine's
fuck is this
keyboard
world?
Is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons.
Alright, what's in the...
The printer prints
What's
out
in the
a long
thing?
text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal. The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
What is happening? Do you think this log might be connected to the case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
Alright, what's the second entry?
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving.
It's heckin' spooky.
What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting.
No electrochemistry, you're a very bad influence. Let's read the third entry.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why would she need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
Yeah, electrochemistry is like drugs. My fave. I need. He steps on a wire running on the ground, inspecting it with his boot.
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
What is going on? Artists, programmers, Lexi. Who are all these people?
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
A data loss.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Alright, 5th entry time.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder.
Oh, so this is relatively recently.
Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
Alright, 6th entry time.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
What the fuck is happening in this church?
Is she talking about?
Lieutenant looks to his right, towards the silence. 7th entry time.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind.
What the fuck is
pillar of
happening?
silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
And clearly these people aren't here anymore, even though this happened relatively recently.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
But what could it be?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
Alright, 8th entry time.
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church.
Wait.
I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter.
Oh no, that's
but
not
now
us.
it
That's
turns out
that's
I've
Egg.
also been capturing the future of dance music. One neo-disco song over and over again.
That's Egg and Friends.
Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
So yeah, this is very recent.
That disco man must be a cell.
Yeah, it must be a cell.
Girl on the ice? Sounds like her.
That we
yes.
cried in front of like a fool.
March 51.
We
I got a call
traumatized
from the
her.
repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
Wait. That's me. I was the one who broke into that radio computer, and the storekeeper must be Plassans.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
Are we about to get into some deep shit? We're just trying to solve a murder.
No. It was a great idea.
Are we about to get ourselves into some
This is how you learn things
issues?
about machines.
Read the 10th entry.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also, some canned air. You'll read it by the sound of the church.
Oh, that gave me a fucking startle. That gave me a fucking startle.
A strange woman makes
What?
for the radio computer.
Okay. The audio design in this game is really good because she gave me a startle so bad. I thought she was some eldritch horror by the music, but she's just a woman. But her portrait is very concerning. I think... I don't know. Oh no, it says a strange woman. Okay, yeah. She's a woman.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
She glares at you. She holds down the off button for several seconds. The machine reboots.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not into her radio computer. You're a master circuit bender.
Who the fuck is she?
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with
Yeah,
the RCM,
she looks like... She looks kind of like Rafter Boy up there. Except less alive somehow. We're not breaking in. I'm pursuing a mysterious lead, searching for my lost identity.
You won't find any answers from here.
She barely looks up from the keyboard. You hear the machine whir back to life.
It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
Who are you?
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
What the fuck? Yeah, how come she gets an actual portrait, not Tiago? And then he's also just gone. Hello, are you done rebooting your computer so I can talk to you again?
What is it?
Who are you?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
She turns back to the terminal.
That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
Yeah, have you seen the crab flame man?
Nope.
But you know he's around?
Yes.
He's seen you.
And?
The crab man has seen you.
I don't care. I don't care about crab men.
She barely looks up, now tinkering with the machine's printer.
Wow, she really doesn't. Not afraid, this one.
What are you doing here?
You really like those questions, don't you?
I know, he's just a ghost probably in the rafters. He's pretty harmless, all things considered. He had a nice conversation with us and then scuttled back away. I trust him more than I trust her. There's a hint of amusement in her tired eyes. I'm a police officer. It's my job to ask questions.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
She says, ready to stand her ground. What are you doing?
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Excuse me?
Wait, what?
Excuse me?
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is the hole connected to the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
A hole in the world? What does that mean exactly?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
Listen, ma'am, you're asking the wrong man questions. We are here to do two things: slay and find husbands. We are not qualified for this. We just want to return the jacket. Like, remember when we were trying to return a jacket? She's suddenly absorbed in the conversation, waiting for your answer.
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Logic. I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe if she was nice to Tiago, she'd know what was happening. Yeah, instead she's just mean to our rafter friend.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
She goes silent, staring at her circle of basins. Looks like some ancient ritual. Where hole be?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
She looks up, eyes trying to pierce the pitch black heights above, but without much success.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark.
Where our boy lives.
Into the shade. Strange things may flourish in the dark.
Like our friend, our friend. You know, maybe he can be our husband. Why they?
There's this place at the back of the church, a place where all audible vibrations seem to decease.
I'd date him.
The swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
This is where the crab man lives, our friend.
I know.
No, the crab man, our boy Tiago is not responsible. I think the crab man might be somehow responsible here.
No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
You said the research isn't going well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
Alright, that's all that I wanted to know about this scary 2mm hole in the world for now.
Great. Thanks.
Alright, is there any more? Nah.
Great. Thanks.
Why are there so many machines in this place?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Oh, I'm gonna touch everything. Why do you need an antenna?
I use the AR1 as my RAIN prefect processing unit.
What?
RAIN prefect. My radio computer.
And that antenna is its processing unit?
Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
No. She stopped working now. No.
Alright. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
Wait, what's on air?
On the front. The unified front of radio waves. Licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region. It's all around us. That's what on air means.
And the AR1, is it a good antenna?
I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians.
You think I have enough money for that? I have $8.
Anyway,
I have
you
$8 whole
should do some
dollars.
research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices.
I have
There are
only
many medias
$8.
dedicated
I
to that
cannot
sort of
even
thing.
afford another night at the hostel, so I'm sleeping in a very comfortable shack starting tomorrow night.
She liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
What are you doing with your radio computer?
I'm working.
Yeah.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
But I really like asking you all these questions. We just annoy every single character until they tell us what we want to hear. What about those pools of water over there?
They are connected to my rain prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay?
That's how we investigate. We annoy people until they finally give us the correct answer. Right, I'll try not to touch anything.
Great.
Alright, I'm not gonna talk to her about the boys. Because I dislike them greatly.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism
I dislike them
stands
so
above
much we're not even gonna go down
you.
their
A crack
quest
runs
line.
across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
Nah, I'm good. No thanks.
Cold wind seeps in
No
from
thanks.
a crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet. Above, you feel her multicolored
She's
eyes
probably
on
judging
you,
me though.
inspecting you,
She's definitely judging me.
as if under a microscope.
Well, we can look up.
The woman looks down at you, standing there. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye. Of what? Compassion? Remorse?
Morning?
As that terrible word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Listen, we love Kim, so we'll do the same.
Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times as you stand in the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles, her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
Alright, 58.
Despite
Nice.
the damage you've done to yourself, the title
Nice.
is lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
Was there something terrifying about her?
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But terrifying, it's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her.
No, Inland, you can't just be like, here's a secret, and for me to not be like, but what's the secret though? There's something bad about her I want to know.
You already do. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day. Constantly surrounded by her terriers, she was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs.
Wait, so she isn't like, you know, a Jesus figure or whatever that happened like 84 million years in the past? Because this seems more recent than that.
The Mesk state tried to detach itself from inacentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream
Yeah, she
Maldives
doesn't.
were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity.
Yeah, that doesn't sound so great.
She adored chess, yes.
Yeah, those
but
are a lot
also
of big
hated
words.
war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacific, mare interregnum. Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes.
Kim, I'm having a moment. The lieutenant's calm voice echoes in the cold air of the church.
What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
I feel like this is a thing that we would say. We're literally, our thoughts are having a whole history lesson. Glowing lungs. That's kind of fucked up.
Yes, glowing lungs are quite unusual. After that one time, they have not been reported to glow.
He takes his glasses off to clean them.
You know, this church, the coast, we shouldn't linger. Finish what you came here to do and let's move on. This isn't a good place to get lost in.
I love how Kim is still looking out for us despite everything. Oh, we have no visual calculus points. We have a lot of skill points, though. Yeah, we have a bunch of skill points. I want to put another into logic, so that way we can get another Kim option. And let's throw something into visual calculus as well. And then I kind of want more drama because we're a dramatic fuck. Yeah, we'll throw in another into drama because we're a dramatic fuck. All right, now we have a 17% chance.
The shards.
That's what I figured.
You see little pearls of light on the edges of the
That's what I figured.
That splits the female figure. Something was written there. Remains of broken letters line the emulsion. What it said, you do not know.
This is Dolores Day.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Dolorian Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the small Pinewood Church in some records.
You knew of this place.
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
What else do you know?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
He looks at the machinery lying around and a rafters friend.
There it is again. A small pang of guilt. It's time to ask him what happened here.
Yeah, Kim, do you know why it was abandoned?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
That has to be how our friend Triago died, who conducted this raid.
Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
You're not sure.
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I don't remember being here.
I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
If I was here, I should find out what I was doing.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If
Plus,
you
they make
really
fun of
don't
me.
remember,
Everyone at my precinct
it might
hates
be
me.
better to keep this one forgotten. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
I love how Kim, despite everything, is still like trying his very best to take care of us. We are a mess, and he is trying his very best to keep us as sane as possible while helping us do our job. And I can appreciate that. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I do want to find... I guess let's head back to the fisherman because it was pretty close over there. Same. I want to know more about Kim's deal. Also, I think they were south of here. I just want to... There are my friends. There they are. Hello, I have your jacket.
Tequila sunset.
I found your jacket.
Ah, tequila. I knew you'd come through. That's fucking great, man.
I gave you your
Let me
jacket.
see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this?
I'm sorry. Your jacket was filthy.
I'm not
No.
taking a disgusting pile of hobo
No.
rats. I may be in an irrecoverably decaying orbit,
No.
but I've still got standards.
Fucking, I thought you were cool, idiot Doom Spiral, but now you're just rude.
Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it in.
Fuck you too.
You know, despite the guano, it looks like the jacket itself is stain resistant. It may just need a good scrubbing.
Alright, we can... Alright, good scrubbing. Does it want me to wash it? Alright, I don't know where a washer is. Yeah, does he not know that time passes? He's so rude. Alright, it is getting late in the game, so I wonder... You know what? Can we do karaoke? I want to do that. Can we do that? Can we do karaoke? Also, we got a new thought. What's our new thought? Wasteland of reality. Shit's fucked. Oh, there's so many thoughts. It's getting late both in the game and in real life. So I think it's time for some karaoke. Hello, can I sing karaoke?
Hey, was there something you needed?
Well, well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Oh, maybe he'll like us more and let us sing karaoke. Yeah, sing. Kim's like, well, since you have it, you might as well just clean it, right? We can't do anything else. Gart, I need to sing karaoke immediately.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
It is happening.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
Yeah, we'll play Sorry Cop. This is my way of apologizing for the trouble I've caused. Please let me say I'm sorry.
By causing more trouble, I think we're good.
Yeah, but Johnny Law is about to tear it up sad
The
style.
Whirling doesn't need more sad style. That's one of the styles it can do without right now.
I want to sing karaoke. Why do you even have the PA system if no one's going to use it?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
What is this, like the great bite of 87? What happened in 44?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
It kind of is. It kind of is. He was so bad they died. The end. When was the last time you had a band play
It's
here?
not for bands, it's for clients. Some clients, okay? Not you.
But I'm a real client. I've paid my bills and I have the right to use the karaoke. Let me karaoke.
Well, we don't have any tapes.
I
They
have
all got
them.
stolen.
He's lying. But whatever, you don't really need his lame tracks.
Yeah, fuck his lame tracks. I have my own song with me. Smallest church in St. Sans.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him.
I
He
have my
begins to
own
frown.
music, sir.
Hard. This is the look of a man who's defeated.
Let me
He
sing.
knows he's out of excuses.
Let me sing.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing.
Yeah.
Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
Yeah.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself.
You love smallest church in St. Sans.
Oh yeah, time to do the damage.
Yeah, karaoke, 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 karaoke. Begone
The
thought we
stage is all set
singing.
up for your performance. Feels
It's
silent.
time.
You can hear the pellets creak under your
It's
feet.
time.
You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
We look great. Kim, listen to us slay.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Look, Kim, I'm going to sing karaoke.
I can see that.
The lieutenant steps away from the stage, ready for your performance. +1 dress code, baby.
The air
Yeah.
is thick with anticipation. The tape clicks into the carousel.
Yeah.
And then the music starts.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I would often go there to the tiny church there. The smallest church in San.
He sounds so sad, and I love it.
Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there.
I think so, Mama.
I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here.
Go, white boy, go.
But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We slayed. Yeah.
Not bad.
Give this man and a free night stay. Can I have a free night stay? A rather lonely applause echoes through the most empty cafeteria. It's Gart. Not bad, he tells you with an approving nod.
Yes, not bad at all.
Lieutenant joins in. You feel your hand shake as awareness to your body returns to you. Aww. I don't need big crowds. I just need my friends.
Okay, yes. I'm going to unplug the microphone, so you can get off the stage now.
Yeah, Gart, you love us. Thought? Yeah, good thought. Oh, that was fantastic. Kim, marry us immediately. Alright, and last things last. He stood there the whole time. He was looking directly at us. He was looking directly at us in our beautiful outfit. He was so proud. He was so proud. He was so very proud. I love. He finally saw us. And he clapped. And he clapped. These two cuties, I love them so much. They're so good. So very, very good. All right, last things last. Let's do this
again.
plot.
What is it?
Because I learned that if you ask him about all the stuff we did, the authority goes up. So let's finally declare our fucking authority on this dumb boy. We sung our karaoke and we're ready to go. I just found a bullet in the hangman's head.
A bullet, you say? That's mighty curious.
Indeed, mighty. How did it get there?
And our boy Kim is once again here to back us up. After he witnessed our beautiful display in karaoke. The lieutenant is fixed on Titus.
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
Don't sass me, Titus.
It's
We
bound to
just did
happen again, you know?
karaoke.
Just statistically speaking, of course.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
Oh, I'm a dramatic fuck. I'm gonna ask you again. What was this in the victim's head?
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Don't sass me. I am the god at being dramatic and a karaoke master.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a technique.
Fuck yeah, drama.
They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Did you guys shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
Don't sass me. I am the dramatic bitch karaoke god.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
With Kim by our side, nothing is impossible.
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
Never been worried in my life, lawman.
He crosses his hairy arms, having forgotten his beer for a moment.
It's not like he blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
So yeah, now, it's slowly going up. Me and Everard talked. He promised you'd cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play
Is that it, lawman?
Yes.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Very mature guys. Everett sent word, right?
Yeah, I heard him. Now fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word.
No, Kim would protect me.
Let me state this
Kim would
very
protect me. You know this.
capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys. Hardy boys. How may we assist you?
Yeah, we have our husband.
Explosive laughter follows. To his men, Titus Hardy is a golden god. They want to laugh at his jokes even before they leave his lips. This guy is a born leader.
Yep, look at us. It's going up. It's going up. With Kim to back us up, nothing is impossible. I found someone who saw the hanging, a witness.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just cop tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already roll on the others, and he's in witness protection.
My witness isn't a local.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
My Sunday friend.
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness.
My favorite Sunday friend.
This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Let's just say, yeah, we're not gonna give out his name. Let's just say he's high-ranking government official and leave it at that.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our town. Nice try, right?
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
I think this one is the most specific out of all of them. The witness said he saw two people of Aeropagite descent in one mess.
Arabagite? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
The witness said the hang went down very quietly. No shouting, no commotion.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band.
These guys are so
the
rude.
The Hardy boys are dead silent.
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
Man, they're gonna make fun of me for saying this. The witness said it all looked like a surreal play.
Those flaccid MI cocks with their culture language. Everything's a surreal play or sublime whatever. Doesn't mean anything.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
I love Kim with the little bit of sass there.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story.
Oh,
now
I love
know
Kim.
there was.
I love Kim so much.
No shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
He writes in his notebook, sassily.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
Alright, enough about the witness.
Some witness. I pulled the same shit. Came up with some shit, then went and said it to people. Get a reaction. Don't have to go to cop school to try that.
You don't have to go to school for shit. I never went to school, and I'm doing great.
Good for you.
You're doing a hell of a job, man. Hell of a job.
Oh, it's going up. It's going up. I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here.
He sizes you up.
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
No, I'm too cool for that. He shakes his head.
Actually, boss, we've been talking, and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her. She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth, the gardener.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
Oh, he's getting
He's
getting anxious.
Cop.
It has to be good if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks so too.
So let me get this straight. There is an eighth Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
Kim out here with the saves.
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And
He points at the lieutenant.
you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
Oh, I love Kim.
There's
I
no
love Kim
point
so
pushing
much.
further, he thinks.
I love Kim
This is
so
already a
much.
victory. We'll learn more about this.
I love
eighth
Kim
Hardy
so
sooner
much.
or later.
Oh, we're getting so close. I talked to Joyce. The mark you hanged. His friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
They're snickering in the room. Some of the men put their beers down. Yes, they're forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Kim is backing us up so hard.
Come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
I love our husband.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
He punches Blondie in the shoulder.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
I don't think they give a shit about automatic weapons. Just as they've gone rogue, nobody's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
This Crenell is bad. This Crenell, I think, is bad news. You know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals.
I love how
Special
Kim is
forces,
backing
as
us
you say.
up.
They're not a gang or Barmy army.
Kim is carrying this discussion. Let's be real.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
We could be a little bit sassy. I feel like we deserve it. Well, if Glenn is a knock cannon at home, then I guess you'll be alright.
That thing has 7 barrels, 1 trigger. You do the
It could
math.
be a little sassy as a treat.
So that's 1 dead and a long reload. But whatever.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
He jerks forward a bit. Ooh. Ooh. We can be a little bit sassy. We're allowed 1 swear with our husband. I mean, okay, they're gonna wipe you the fuck out, Titus.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Oh, let's fucking go. 92%. Get fucked.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing,
92%.
spitting out tobacco.
We're
Does
so
this
good
look
at our
familiar?
jobs. Where have I seen this
You
before?
believe the place was called Precinct 41.
Get
it was
fucked.
also filled with
I'm so
almost
authoritative in
men
my
sitting
slaying
on
outfit
desks,
and my
talking
mesh
shit
tank
and
top
wasting time.
and my boombox. I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here.
Oh.
You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around. Drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
Respect me and my fucking mesh tank top and my silly beanie, and I don't even know what my top is, but it's like off the shoulder and I'm looking really sexy. Don't mess with me.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Ooh. No, I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people.
You saying we don't help people?
Ooh.
I've been doing this job for 10 years.
Ooh.
Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit
Ooh.
together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
Ooh.
So what? What do you want?
Ooh.
We took care of that fuck.
He picks the beer back up.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him.
Let's
He's going to give it
go.
up, but on his terms.
We slaying.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
I'll show you a freight train of pain.
What is her name?
The lieutenant takes out his notes.
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags, a real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on due with an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs?
Oh no.
That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Oops.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco
Oops.
dancer!
Oops.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like
Oops,
some
at least we healed.
Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so
Oh
cool.
god, we need to get Heelys immediately. We need, oh god, we need Heelys. We need to go to the grocery store.
Nothing. We just have a few
Hold
more
on, before we do
Then
anything,
we'll be on our way.
we need to go.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
You know what? Let's just leave.
Remember what I said.
Let's not push it.
Train of pain.
We need to stop at the grocery store and pick up some Heelys. Kimb.
Officer, what was that?
You mean all the sweating and fidgeting when he mentioned her name?
Yes.
And the sort of quivering jello thing with the eye?
Yes.
'Tis art.
I think I know her.
The victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Yeah, let's be honest with him. I feel like Kim, we can trust him. She knows I don't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
Kim is so nice. Kim is so nice.
This is unprofessional. Not sharing information with me is unprofessional.
I'm sorry.
His opinion of you
No!
has lowered considerably.
I didn't want to ask about. He knows that I would never do that to a woman, right? So I didn't even want to bring it up. I didn't want to bring it up because I thought he would know that obviously I would never do that to a woman. But I gave him all the other... Hold on. When did it last save? At 32? It's 34 right now.
Officer, what was that?
We're doing this again. I cannot stand for Kim to be mad at us.
Yes. Yes.
'Tis art.
The victim? Is there something I should know?
All right,
before we talk to her?
let's do all of the options.
What you're saying is, you raped her?
No.
Ice is forming on the inside
No.
of your chest cavity. Cold sweat trickles down your neck.
No.
Then don't ever say that again.
Why are you still mad at me? Why are you still mad at me?
Understood. You were okay. That's manageable. This is unprofessional.
No.
His opinion.
What do you want me to say, Kim? What do you want me to say? Should I just say it was nothing?
It's not nothing. You were coming apart at the seams. Do you know the assault victim?
Yes.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Okay, maybe we lie.
This is
Okay. Kim, why are you making this so difficult?
Officer, what was that? It's not nothing. You were coming apart, officer. Before we interview this woman.
If this doesn't fix it, we'll go back and do our original answers.
He's not leaving you a lot of room to back off from this.
Okay, well, it looks like we're screwed either way.
Understood. You okay? This is unprofessional.
His opinion.
All right. I think he's just angry at me. I feel like nothing we can do.
Yes.
Oh, did we do the drama answer? We could try that. We're trying. This is our Kim.
Officer,
please
what was
love
that?
us.
Yes. Yes.
'Tis art.
All right, it's an art thing you wouldn't understand.
Try me.
Oh, well, I got an achievement. Say the art cop lines. All right, yeah. So we'll
victim?
just.
Understood. You were not okay. That's manageable.
We became. Now we're sorry. Hobo cop. Sad little meow meow. Hashtag slay. Art cop.
This is unprofessional.
His opinion of you has.
All right. I feel like no matter what, we're stuck with that option. But you know what? We had such a high. He's loved us so far. I feel like one little speck on a relationship isn't gonna ruin anything. And we got an achievement. All right, let's head upstairs. We can do this last. Actually, no, it is. But it's a Friday. It's a Friday. We'll finish out the day by talking to her. Is this a room?
The door is closed.
No.
Who is it?
A woman's voice answers, muffled by the door.
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
Yeah, we'll just see free. Oh no, wait, hold on. I forgot we need to go to the grocery store. Hold on. I forgot our very important trip. We need to go to the grocery store. I was so distracted by trying to get Kim to love us, I forgot that we need to go to the grocery store. Kim, hey, hold on. We need to go get some groceries. We have $8 to our name. Hello, do you have Heelys? I would like to buy.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really...
No, I want to buy. What do you have in stock?
To the left of some croissants and juice bottles, you see several packaged raincoats filled.
Alright, raincoats. Do you have... I guess we can put in our bottles.
Your bottles clung.
Nice. Hello? Is there a different grocery store? Is there another grocery store? Kim, hold on. We need to go to the grocery store. I know there's a pawn shop. And there's the bookstore. Maybe there's some heel. Where? Hold on. I'm gonna Google which store has the Heelys in it, so we don't wander around here for a long time. I have so many tabs open. Disco Elysium. Where to buy health? Buy health. How to heal. Tell me. Guide. Oh, so I can buy them. I can buy them at the grocery store. Hold on, Kim. We're going back to the grocery store. Come on, Kim. We need to go back to the grocery store again. I guess I just missed it. Actually, let me... Yeah, I have... Happy couple... Alright, nah. We don't need drugs. We need groceries. We need groceries. Oh, maybe here are your Healy items.
On the wall is filled with
Plus 1 health, 3 health.
Nasal sprays. And
Ooh, that's nice.
They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Yeah, let's buy one of these.
I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
And then... Might as well buy one of these.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Thank you. Alright, let's top off. Nice. We're doing so much better now. Alright, now we're ready. Kim, come on, we're ready. We've went to the grocery store and now we are all ready to do interview. Man, I'm also so happy we got to do karaoke. Alright, let's go back in. Alright, now we're ready, Kim. Hotel bill calculations. We're not going through her clothes, that's rude. Yard without a corpse, which is very good. Kim, excuse me, thank you. The bed has been hastily made. Thought? Wildflowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Think fast.
You catch
Yeah.
a silver flower between your fingers.
Nice.
The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. Then takes a drag of her cigarette.
I'm so cool.
The
Sometimes.
lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
We gotta snap some finger pistols at him, right?
Your
Yeah.
9mm semi-automatic finger pistols produce a satisfying snap. Strange for such a low caliber
Yeah.
finger gun to sound so chunky. The flower in your other hand is impressed. So is Kim.
We're making it up to him. He's happy with us. He's happy with us.
That's not entirely true. The lieutenant is looking at the door to the east and mostly
No.
misses them.
In my head, he found it very cute. Yeah, he was looking. He just can't look
Welcome,
legally
Taylor.
or else he'll fall in love with me. The young woman has a cigarette in one hand and a cup of coffee in the other.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
We'll proceed politely. Is there a cleaning lady? I think I need one. Yeah, our room is kind of a mess.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
Yeah.
also say it's why the cleaning lady quit.
Oof. Oof.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a
Kim's
detective
like,
from
hello.
Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
This does not come as good news to him.
Kim, we told you. Kim, we told you earlier, but you got angry at me.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
I think I'm getting better at my job. We've done a lot. Yeah, it's unimportant.
I can see that you have, officer.
She nods.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
She takes a pensive drag of her menthol cigarette.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
We'll start out with her name, for the record.
Clausier Amondou.
Where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
Wasn't the tattoo on the hanged man an Oranese map of the waterways? The thought begins to form in your head, then dissipates. Something for later.
Ooh, secret? And what is Oranje?
A bad memory, officer.
Yeah, we don't want to push it. We don't.
It's the past.
We don't want to
People
push
can't
it
go
too
back to the
hard.
past.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
What do you do? What is your specialization?
Something stupid.
What's that?
Oranese lit.
Like literature?
Oranese literature.
Yeah.
It's what I studied at the university.
She raises both eyebrows. Yeah, same. I thought she was in her 30s. Her face is kind of older, though. What is Oranje's literature about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are. Only the name of the nation changes.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
What do you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
I have $5 after I spent a bunch of money on Healy items. Cool.
It's It's not very cool, but what can you do?
I don't have a lot of money. I have $5 whole to my name. I think we trust that.
The record. So official.
What's this wildflower?
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
Sambo style?
Martial arts, sir. Is that it?
Samurai boxing, or sambo, graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth and cool.
I'm not very stealthy or cool. Yes, why was it there?
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
Or an admirer?
No, we're not gonna push it.
She watches you pocket the petals.
We're not.
Closes her
We're not
eyes
gonna push
as
it.
She breathes in the cigarette fumes.
We don't want a personal question. Let's just keep going. This one and this one feel a little bit uncomfortable. They tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
I guess going with the more scientific term is less bad.
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
She takes a quick drag, unperturbed.
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
It's 7 p.m. in the afternoon, in the evening, in game time.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Yep, it's 7:40 in the evening in game time. We've been out all day doing shenanigans and singing karaoke. Oh, that's funny that that's an option. Actually, it's evening.
Is it?
She's squinting. She takes a look around. The sun sets in the sea. Long shadows pass over the plaza
It is
below.
evening. Time flies, man.
So, were you...
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
This is such an awkward conversation.
It's all very organic. Her mannerisms, her movements. If she's acting, she's quite gifted.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Titus the fucking bitch boy. Titus asked you to spice things up for us?
Pretty much.
She cradles her coffee cup. The fucking fucker face. She cradles her coffee cup in both hands.
Warming them.
So, what did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
What kind of partying? The kind that I used to do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Listen, I drove my whole police vehicle into the ice. All right, I don't think anyone has ever beat that. I am down $40,000, and I only have 5 to my name. Harder than this, I didn't know it was physically possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Man, they went ham. Were feelings involved?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Lieutenant's voice is quiet, calm.
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension? With longing. She misses him.
Aw.
When was
and
this?
ouch.
A month ago? Something like that.
Must have been hard for you, seeing him there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
Man, that sucks.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant.
Kim.
He takes a small step closer.
Kim, you're better at this feeling stuff than I am.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
Wait, she reported it? Well, I mean, that makes sense, right? That makes sense. If they were kinda, sort of lovers, but not really. But kinda, maybe. I mean, that would make sense, right? Like, she woke up one day, saw him hanging out there. Of course she would feasibly call the police. The call reporting the hanging, that was you.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
I mean, if you look outside and see your lover hanging there, of course you would call the police. Listen. I love how you guys have honestly just become Kim, looking at me with great disappointment in your eyes. Me being like, yes, of course, and then Kim being like, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
See, that is why Kim and you guys are better at the feelings than I am. The caller's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Oh man, and that is why, my friends, I'm never going to be a police officer. Right? That, my friends, is why I will never be a police officer. Or ever work in, like, a sensitive area. A sensitive field of work. Because I would just say something like this, and everyone would look at me like Kim is looking at Harry all the time. And man. Nicked it out.
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
And that is why I'm not a police officer, nor am I like a person who talks to victims of anything.
You were right to suspect there might be foul play involved with the broken phone line.
It's funny. It didn't even hit me until after I said it at that point. Like, it didn't even hit me. I just said it. I just said it, and then I realized I had to take a step back, and I was like, oh. Yeah, that's kind of rude, isn't that? To the victim. Okay, listen. It may have taken me 2 times to realize. Alright, I was maybe buffering a little bit. And it took me a few times to realize that. And that, my friends, is why we were playing as Harry Dubois, because I'm more like him besides the drug and alcohol problems. I have enough brain, I have the correct amount of brain cells to be Harry Dubois instead of our beloved boy Kim, who has all of the brain cells. And in the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch. I appreciate the symmetry.
Sometimes there is a pun in an unopportune spot.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Yeah, we can compliment her. After accidentally making a bad pun about her lover. Seems like you had some idea. That was nifty.
Thanks.
She manages a smile.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
See, we're doing good. We're good. Just don't let her hear the joke that I made. Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
We're not entirely convinced about that answer, but okay. Let it slide. Pushing won't help here.
Silence and move out. We're doing a great job interrogating.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
The temptation was right there. What can you tell me about him? Name, eyes, age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
Another puff, more nervous.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
Alright, so it looks like a next day kind of thing. We come back.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
Oh shit, me too. But we probably shouldn't bring that up, huh? Yeah, probably not.
You pissed it all away. All of it.
Yeah, probably not. That'd be kind of weird. And we're trying to be good for Kim. Yeah, that'd be kind of weird, right? I've too seen your lover in my dreams. Don't worry, we didn't make out or anything, though. My heart is only reserved for Kim. Yeah, Kim just gets fucking pissed. Kim just gets fucking pissed. Yeah, let me check that task. Alright, yeah, so that's ask probably tomorrow's situation. Oh, is there... We'll ask that question last. Why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatre craft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused. Sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
I guess we can ask. I don't think that's pushing too far. Where were you when this happened?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
How did the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Or just cutting right to the chase. Did you partay?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
I hope it's not Titus. I hate that guy.
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely.
Fuck.
Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
I was like, anyone but him, and it was him.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Maybe? I don't know if that'd be better to keep. That might be better to keep to ourselves.
Don't be tactful. She doesn't care.
Oh, suggestion is like, say it, so I'm gonna do
They're
that.
frequent guests. Over drink. A little.
Like you partied?
No.
I'm sorry.
I have. Which...
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Suggestion is just like, ask the question, so I'm gonna listen to the voice in my head. Could that be why they lynched him? Jealousy.
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
What do you mean?
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
Oof.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs.
What did they hang him for then?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was...
I think he was in a security detail.
Yup.
He was ex-military.
Big old assholes.
Worked for Wild Pines and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
We might as well ask all the questions. And are you sure you weren't?
I'm 89% sure.
What? Does that mean you're 11% not sure?
You know how it is.
Oof.
Do you?
I feel like asking her would be the best tactful response.
Maybe you don't know.
The ash lands on her jumpsuit. She brushes it off. Yeah, maybe it's because of the drugs.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Yeah, we just crash cars. We're not very good at this job. Kim?
I'm sorry, miss, but we need a definite
Kim?
statement.
Kim?
Let me make this 100%
Kim.
clear, then, officers. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be this flippant if I had been?
You get the feeling she might be.
Alright, I think we've asked all the questions. I think we're good.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief.
We'll have to come back to
and
ask about
weariness. The air on the roof feels
like
humid.
what he looked like, but we'll do that tomorrow. Both in game and in real life.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
Yeah, let's talk to our
As he
boy.
says so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling you can't quite put your finger on. A suspicion?
I mean, I do look damn fine, but
Wait a moment.
I had something else before we go. A little thing.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Oh, I don't need to talk about any of this. Because we already finished this dialogue option. And I don't want to ask this. And I don't want to ask this. That's kind of weird. So let's go.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
Alright, we should probably head downstairs before we... Unless Kim just wants to speak right
We
here.
have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy boys.
Yeah, we'll just talk.
Half their reasoning just went out the window.
You think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell us all of that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
You would have caught it.
I would have caught it.
If not you, then me. It was
Yeah,
a
we would
smart
have caught
move
it.
for her.
But something is still off here.
You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Nice. We were so productive. Oh, we were so productive. So we'll have to do that. Nah, we can head downstairs. This shouldn't take long. This shouldn't take long. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. No, go down, down the stairs. Yeah, this shouldn't take long. Tell me your secrets, Hardy boys, and then I can go to bed. Both in real life
It's you
and
again. What
in
is
game. Kim, stop being mad at us. We're getting better at our jobs. Fuck, I don't remember how to pronounce her name. Says she wasn't.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Fuck you, Titus.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more.
Can I beat him up
The
now?
loyal Titus feels betrayed.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whole.
Shut. Stop
Nor did he
defending
say
him.
Anything about trusting her.
Stop defending him, Elizabeth.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
Shut your dumb mouth.
Denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust
Yeah,
you.
same. I literally hope she does not get hurt.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Cut the bullshit.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
Cut the bullshit.
His hands become fists.
Oh fuck, we're uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And you went and pushed her.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna fucking
Hit you. Duck.
Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Thank you, Liz.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Phew.
Goddamn, no one tells you to put your fists down.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. The rest of the cafeteria has gone quiet.
At least he didn't beat us up.
Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
Also, I'm gonna be back in a second. I am all out of water and I'm very thirsty. I will be back in like 2 seconds. Nice, I am back. Full of hydration, full of water. And ready to continue this dramatic ass scene. Good shit. Fully hydrated. Thirst quenched. Except for Kim. I will always be thirsty for Kim. Oh, I should probably tab back in the game. There we go. Always thirsty for Kim. Where can I listen to this?
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
The lieutenant whispers.
Where can I listen to this?
Shut.
Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Shut up. Don't make fun of me.
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
Rude.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Thank you, Kim. Oh, I love Kim. Thank you, Kim.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Where'd you get this tape?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
So you bugged them, how?
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works?
Same. I want to beat him up so bad.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Which one of you is doing this advanced radio work then?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Shut up, Titus. I I don't like him very much. The chief fix his beer back up to offer a silent toast.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Shut.
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
Shut.
I won't be
up.
on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the
I
tape,
want to
we got
arrest this
nothing to
man
talk
so
about.
much. So what's on this tape?
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
Alright, that's enough.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
We can't just ignore evidence. Fine.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Shut. I don't want to. Is there any more?
Yeah.
Alright,
Why
now.
don't you do that?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I don't want to talk to you anymore. We're going. We're leaving. Alright, we do have a tape player though, I think. So I think we bought one at the pawn shop. That's how we got That's how we got the karaoke time. We need to find a place to watch. We'll do it next time.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
Alright, play the tape.
You push, command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Another loud screech, some kind of machinery. Oh, you want to see the full outfit, Krypton? we are slaying. Oh, I guess we can't look at our items right now while we're listening to a tape, but we are slaying. Once we finish this dialogue, I'll show you the full look. Mesh tank top and all.
The harbor.
We are
That's the
slaying
son
in
of a
this outfit
Carlson
so
crane.
hard.
He's right.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
A click, then silence. The rest of the tape is
The
empty.
lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
Was at the very end silence?
End of recording.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
Yeah, he was definitely not sober. Yeah, it did sound inebriated.
Still.
You're familiar with the lieutenant looks at the tape. You're familiar with this look now. It's his look of suspicion.
There's more going on here than we know.
Who's this Corty?
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his?
And what's Kohoi?
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
You think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
Okay, so you need to find out about the tattoo shenanigans. We might be able to ask her upstairs. Okay, then what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night.
It is a Friday night.
The contrast feels chilly.
It is a Friday night. It is. Also, look at us slay. We're slaying so hard right now in this beautiful outfit of ours. We are the gayest little detective. The gayest little sad meow meow sorry cop hobo cop slut to ever exist. We are slaying. We are slaying with a whole $5 to our name. And I'm still very curious about this necktie thing. Do we have to drink the embalmment fluid with the... Hold on. Can I save? I want to save before I do this. Do we? Is that what it means? Do we? How do I use? I want to use. How do I consume? I want to consume. I'm pressing the button, but it's not letting me. How would I even consume this? Cuz it's not an interactable and it's not a tools like the cigarettes or depression. All right, Google. Kim, look away. How Disco Elysium, how to drink blue medicinal spirit. And ye, of course. I wish you luck because I don't know how successful you'll be at making a furry in Tekken, but I believe in you. I believe in you. But ye, no worries, Cryptid. We are going full Hammond story, so that makes sense. Surprise me. Surprise me. I believe in you. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that there's literal furries in Tekken. But yeah, it's all good, Cryptid. I'll see you later. Have a good day, I think. Time zones. But you have a good rest of your day. Have fun with the Tekken shenanigans. Okay, so apparently, according to Reddit, right? According to Reddit, you wear your horrible necktie, which we're wearing. Oh, we took off our hat. We need to put our hat back on. Actually, no, we do have our hat on. For, like, the angle of, like, where Harry is, it looks like he's bald. It looks like he's bald right now. So I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, he doesn't have a hat on. And then I realized that, yes, he does. I'm silly. Oh god, he is in our thighs. Oh, you're right. You're right, he is in our thighs. Oh, that's very funny. No, it's fantastic. We're becoming one. We're becoming one. Alright. So according to Reddit, we have to wear our necktie, and it will speak to us sooner or later, telling us to put it inside. Alright. Alright, let me make sure we're wearing our beautiful necktie. Yep, we're wearing our horrific necktie. So we're good. Let's see what else is on. Do we have any skill points? We have 1. Oh, we can see if we can ask Kim the question. Hello, Kim. Can I ask
Yes?
you the question?
Look at you.
Yeah.
It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late and argues with his necktie.
Yeah.
You weren't sent here to win.
Oh, we have to be sad to Kim. Kim, what if my precinct sent me on this case because I'm a fuck up? Like, as a joke.
I've considered it.
Aww. So it's true?
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
See, he's coming around. He's coming around. Why is that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
So you are their finest. We love you, Kim.
I am the finest of nothing.
We still love you, Kim. Do you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke.
Oh.
And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
Oh. 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 That's so fucking cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. That's so very cute. So I don't know when the day is actually going to end. So I feel like this is a good place to call it before we do more investigation shenanigans. We still need to find out about the tattoos and all that fun stuff. I don't want to do this quest because I hate those guys. I hate Egghead. Egghead pissed me off so much. Oh, we have to inspect the traps. Forgot about that. I completely forgot about that in the quest for investigation time. But I really have to cut myself off or we'll be here all night. We're literally gonna be here all night if I do not cut myself off immediately. Because then I'll be like, oh, well, we should go get the traps. And then I'll be like, well, then we can do a little bit more investigating. And we can talk to her a little bit more. And then we can talk to Kim again because I love him. So we're cutting ourselves off because because we will literally be here all night. All night long. And yeah, we got a super sweet note to end on. Man, just so sweet, so wholesome. Man, that was I love Kim. I love Kim so much. And we became an art cop. So now we have 3 achievements.